set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
There's Simons with a 3, knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Right, good.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
So he gets them both.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
The drive by Simons. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Antetokounmpo outside. Here he goes. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Porter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Queta pulls it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's White. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Bucks trail by 3. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
They set the pick. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Prince against Simons. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Tatum. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Here's Porter. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Porter. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's Simons. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Porter. Shoots over Tatum. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Simons deciding where to go with it. Back to Brown. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The drive by Porter misses from close range. The Celtics with the lead. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Down low. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Simons against Prince. The floater. Here's Queta. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Queta pulls it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Kuzma against Brown. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Up top, Porter. 6 points for him. Now here's Turner. He's covered closely. Nifty move. Queta pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Prince against Simons. Antetokounmpo inside. Turner for 3. Clock is at 3. And Giannis throws it down.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Prince against Simons. To the paint. Here's Keita. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Simons passes to Brown. Back to Simons. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's the teardrop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The drive by Simons. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Prince can't hit. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Giannis driving. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Porter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Let's send it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Simons against Prince. And it's Simons penetrating. And Turner with the block. Pass to Simons. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 19 points in the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And here's Simons outside. And the Celtics another three.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Boston pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The drive by Simons. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
In transition, here come the Bucks. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
The three from Prince. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That one drops for him. Simons has got 12 now in this quarter.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Keita.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. .103 left in the third. Bucks trail by 12.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
There's a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Tatum. Takes a three. And Tatum drills the three.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Simons. He's got 31. Pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. 3 seconds left. Antetokounmpo with the block. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston out in front, up by 9. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Brown looking around. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Keita. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Looking to get back on track. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Tatum. On the money from 12 feet away. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And he gets that one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boston leading by 11. White outside. And he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Boston leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The floater. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Tatum, shot clock at 6. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Keita. Turner covers. White against Prince. Simons outside. Oh, he leaves no question.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The Bucks trail by 16. Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Antetokounmpo covering. He gets two from the low post.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Simons.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Jason Tatum. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 16-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Simons unloads from 9. Turner with a rebound. White against Porter. Turner.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Simons. Yes, sir!
have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Porter. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Pulls up from the corner. Gobert. Outside for Randall. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. Turner passes to Kuzma. Back to Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's Prince outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Prince outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo with a screen for Edwards. Look out! Bang!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo inside. Gobert on him. 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards.
Here's Edwards. No good with the elbow jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Known as the stifle tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Now here's Porter. Buries it down low.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Julius Randle. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma, left side. Fires for three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert, the screen. Outside for Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Kuzma outside for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in Milwaukee. After this break, we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Prince double teamed. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner against Randall. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Milwaukee now. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Randall against Giannis. Fires the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Prince finds Giannis. Back to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards passes to Gobert. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Turner with a screen on McDaniels. Prince with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And stolen by Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Gobert. Randall surveying the D. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Porter kicks to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And Kuzma has it in the corner. 5 on the clock from outside the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Randall from outside. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Another shot. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. Kicks it out to Prince. Four on the clock. Tries again. And the shot falls short this time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards passes to Gobert. The layup missed.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And that one's good by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Kuzma against Edwards. To the inside. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Now Randall lets it go with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards passes to Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Randall is doubled. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Kick out to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Turner for 3. The kick out to Porter. The second chance effort. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
The decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin?
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Shoots. The quick look, no good that time. And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter driving inside.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Pass to Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That one wide left. Timberwolves trail by 8. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oh!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Inside, and Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Giannis. Here's Turner. Out to Kuzma. Giannis a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Kuzma rips down the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jacks up a three. Down it goes for three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Randall. Puts up a three. Onto DeCumbo with the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Porter. Gobert there for the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. Edwards with confidence.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Edwards. Up again. Now Randall lets loose a three. Drained from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Antetokounmpo inside. Gobert on him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Edwards, that's in there.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Kuzma with a screen on Gobert.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
It's in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Porter looking it over. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So Dallas will get the first. Possession. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Dallas. Washington comes in for Lively, and it's Thompson in for Exum. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Kept alive. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better in the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Davis finds Irving. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. From the line. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And that one's good. Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Minnesota's head coach. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Dallas. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Up top, Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. The putback. Here's Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving, that's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Randall. Off target with the 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. He's got 14. Washington outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. A shot to stop the run. And that one's good.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
40 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Edwards. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has...
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Irving against McDaniels. Davis, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Timberwolves trail by 20. Randall deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
McDaniels against Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. For 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the 3. The Mavericks lead by 17. Outside Irving. 16 feet out. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Davis, a screen. Irving against McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving looking it over. And here's Thompson for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to McDaniels. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's that.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving against McDaniels. Davis a screen. Fires it. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Just 4 seconds left in the second period. For 3, Randall. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. Be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Thompson. McDaniels can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs, and he commits the intentional foul. And here are the Mavericks now. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 30 points.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Washington against Randall. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving against McDaniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
For three, Randall. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Irving, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Dallas leading by 13. Irving up top. McDaniels covering. Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the second. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Davis with a screen on Randall. And here's Flag outside. Sinks it from distance. Flag's got 8.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Edwards finds Randall. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Knocks down the long J.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Edwards, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And it's Flag missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
For 3, Randall. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
And here is Irving. 33 points for him. Crafty move. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Irving against McDaniels. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For three, DiVincenzo. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top. They lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so it's Dallas with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Irving. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Irving against McDaniels. Nice move. And the shot goes. Irving's got 35.
These are the shots you want Irving taking, capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. McDaniels against Irving. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels from long range. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 18. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Jams it home!
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Irving against McDaniels. Thompson. He's off from 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
It's stolen by Irving. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Thompson. Irving outside. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Randall against Washington. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Davis. Dallas leading by 11. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
It's Edwards on the wing. He drills the wide open jumper.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag, guarded by Edwards. Tries it from 16, and he racks up 2.
Tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Miami Heat. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings form, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot. Free throw good, Ware. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, here is Irving. Fires top of the key. Lively the pass to Irving. Lively a screen on Wiggins. Clock at 6. Irving finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And that one's good, Irving.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
To the middle, here's Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Wiggins against Irving. Pulls it from 20, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, the point guard position, when you have a score-first mentality, as Kyrie Irving does, it puts such pressure on the defense.
Hero passes to Ware. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. Plays it up and banks it in. Lively's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. He has 5.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Irving looking for an opening. He had a nice open look right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, Hero. He's got 5. Outside, Adebayo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Left side, Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lively a screen on Wiggins. Irving against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Wiggins against Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Hero. And it falls over the rim and in. Hero's got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Irving. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. Setting up team. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. P.J. Washington is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Ware, no good. Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Ware. Misses off the left iron. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with a screen on Davis. Right side, Adebayo. Powell, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Launches a 3. And finished off by Lively.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Of course, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
The Heat leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Going inside.
Oh, flashy play by Harrell off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Irving against Wiggins. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. In the corner, Powell with it. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Ware. And the rejection by Lively. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Powell. Right wing. And here is Hero. Here's Ware. Off target with his three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Flag with it. Guarded by Powell. Lively a screen on Powell. From downtown, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 10. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
Powell can really shoot it from three. That's a great possession for this team.
Irving passes to Lively. Here's Washington. To end the cold streak. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 17. Lively finds Irving. Unloads from 13. That one falls. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit three level.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Powell. Hero sets the pick for Powell. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Davis. The fader. Again, the Heat good for two.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so we wrap up the first half. Heat lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Comes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Norman Powell. Wiggins against Irving. Takes the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero scanning the floor. He takes it in. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Irving against Wiggins. For three. And it's flag missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
There's Hero with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. 22 points for him.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lively a screen on Wiggins. To halt the run, Irving, good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hero on the wing. 22 points for him. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 21. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to attack the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Powell, following the score by Dallas. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag, guarded by Powell. Shot clock at 5. Lively a screen on Powell. Into the lane, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Miami leading by 19 points. Now Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. That's a 2 from Powell. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Flag. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Irving. 23 points in the game. Outside, Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Lively. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hero from long range. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And that one's good, Irving.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hero attacking, and he dunks it down.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Lively a screen on Wiggins to the inside. Lively inside. He's defended by Ware.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the wing on the left. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
They set the pick. Here's Adebayo. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Irving fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Hero with it. Here's Powell. Shot clock at 6. Now Wiggins. Tries it from 19. Ah, it's good!
Well, under duress of that shot clock, Wiggins fully aware.
Irving against Wiggins. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. The Heat leading by 13. Hero, 18 feet out. Count it.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Can't get it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Now Powell for three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now, Hero. He's tightly guarded. Fires the three. Outside Wiggins. Another chance here. And it's good off the back rim and in. Hero's got 34.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Hero from 15 feet away. It's good.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
It's stolen. Wiggins fires, drops in the tray off the fast break.
Neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Wiggins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, nifty shot from Wiggins. No one is swatting that teardrop.
Simons outside. To the inside. Tatum. And he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here are the Heat. It's a three-point game. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Hero against Brown. Hero with it. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo from long range. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Here's Powell driving in, and Powell with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Keita, soft touch off the glass. Keita's got 6.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Hero left side. Adebayo up top. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Miami with another.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Simons deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Tatum against Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins on the attack. They get the rebound. Powell outside. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Tatum lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero, screen on White. Here's Wiggins, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Buries it from 3.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Brown. Adebayo, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Miami out in front, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And stolen by Brown. Jumps up. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons got 9.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Hero scanning the floor. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. JT for 3.
Yeah, no hesitation. No overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
The Celtics with the lead. Simons outside. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Hero finds Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
Here's Simons. Here's Keita. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Keita's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Simons outside. To the inside. Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
The Celtics have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
51 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Brown against Hero. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Goes up on the wing, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Keita. Deflected! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Powell, a screen on Brown. Hero for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Inside, here's Keita. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. It's Hero on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And he makes a first.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here's Simons outside. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Takes a 13-footer. Hero, no good. Boston trailing. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Simons. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Keita. Simons outside. Shakes him. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And that's 15 points now for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
From deep, knocks down the triple. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Well, this is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero outside. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Simons against Wiggins. Pass to Keita. Oh, it's stolen. Ware in the post. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Simons with a 3. Keita, pass to White. They set a pick. The 3 is up. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And it's Ware missing. Boston leading by 5. Here's Simons. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Hero nails both of them. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Simons. 22 points for him. Keita, pass to Simons. Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Powell to the right side. Adebayo in the post. Hounded by Tatum. 5 to shoot. Wiggins on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
Good on both. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Picked it out of midair. Here's Ware. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Left side, Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Hero on the wing. Shoots over Brown. And that's not going to go. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Boston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And he knocks down the first one. And so Powell nails them both. Here's Simons. And there's the drive. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Clock at 6. Here's Keita. Kick out to Brown. Tries again. Keita no good. Miami trailing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. On the break, Jaylen Brown. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The finish! Oh, JB rattling the rim.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hero against Brown. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
And so they foul intentionally. There's Simons with a 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Celtics lead by 5. White buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Adebayo. Look out, Adebayo. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
They set the pick. Wiggins against Simons. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Hero using the glass to, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Keita. Ware covers. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hero outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. There's a screen. Here's the floater, and that's money on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The shot is money.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simons against Wiggins. Simons, right side. Oh, putting in work inside.
Sticking with it. Simons using all of his strength on that one.
And that one falls for Simons.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Simons
attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down in the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. Pass to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Prince outside. Clock at 6. Inside. And Boston with the rebound. Knocks it loose. Giannis with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. Kuzma, that's good.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Simons, following the basket by Kyle Kuzma.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And the Celtics with possession here. Following the basket by Giannis. Simons, the pass to Keita. The kick out to Simons. The three-pointer, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Giannis. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. White the pass to Keita. Turner with it. He's picked up by White. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Giannis a screen on Brown. Here's the floater. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Good on both. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Boston off to a slow start, trailing by 10. They set the pick. Simons from outside. And the 3 ball is good. Simons has got 5 now.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Porter finds Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Simons from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's stolen by Brown. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Simons. 9 points in the game so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Kuzma. From deep, Prince. The rebound by Keita. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, and it's sent back by Turner. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Porter. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Turner's got himself on the board with 3 there. Celtics trail by 4. Simons surveying the D. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
White, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Prince finds Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
They set the screen. Here's Simons. Here's Keita. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Porter passes to Turner. Here's Giannis. Back to Turner. Out to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Fires from deep. And it's White missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
.153 left to play here in the second quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Celtics passing it around. Queta, the pass to Simons. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Queta's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to the right wing. Kuzma against Simon. And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Pass to Queta. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Antetokounmpo defending. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Simons against Kuzma. Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Here's Queta. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And will return shortly.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Turner with a screen on White. And it's Prince penetrating. Kuzma against Simon. Turner inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Turner's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Prince outside. The 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kata. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Prince misses. Boston leading by 9. Simons, the pass to Kata. The kick out to Simon. To the middle. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bucks trail by 11. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Prince's shot is good.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Kuzma against Simon. Fires the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Outside, Simons. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Giannis inside. Tatum on him. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Count that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Prince in the corner. The three ball connects from three-point range. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Driving to the basket. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's Boston converting.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Turner with a screen on Simon. Hits it from three-point range. Kuzma's got 10 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Celtics. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Celtics leading by 5. Right side White. Celtics passing it around. Outside Tatum. Tatum from 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Simons.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Outside Simons. There's the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo. That's a with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you, Allie. Turner outside. And the three misses. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Prince against White. It's Turner. Launches it. That shot no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Free throw good. Simon.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. Here's the screen. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Simons against Kuzma. Throws it down. What an assist!
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum. The three is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
That one misses. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. Brown with a screen on Giannis. Brown fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
It's so about Antetokounmpo. Strong move off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Brown. Tatum outside for three. He drills the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Puts up a three. The shot misses. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And down goes the three. It's Simons. Good! And so
backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Kuzma for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo with a steal.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
From the arc. Randall can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And stolen by Edwards.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Edwards finds Randall. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
That one goes in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Launches it. They get it again. Outside. DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, guys, Randall is simply a beast on the offensive boards.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Now here's Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Minnesota. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Prince. No points yet. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Timeout. And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's off on the first. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Randall, good.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Porter with it, defended by Gobert. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo for 3. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma against Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Kuzma against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Antetokounmpo outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner to end the run. And then Turner with the dunk.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Edwards against Kuzma. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Edwards. He's got 9. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The 3 from Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Minnesota with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Bucks trail by 10. On the wing, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. And then Porter with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Porter against DiVincenzo. And here's Porter. Throws it up high. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
In the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Turner, a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Lets it go. Ooh, he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
Kuzma hits them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Defended by Kuzma. Edwards against Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Turner, nice dish, and the layup goes down. Turner's got 7 points.
Prince passes the ball to get them the best shot possible. A real team player.
Now Edwards, 11 points in the game.
What a throwdown!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. Here's Gobert. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Kuzma against Edwards. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis driving in. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Kuzma up top. Check by Randall. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:07 left to play in the third. It's Edwards with a drive. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Randall. That shot off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got 9.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Here's Edwards. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Five ticks left in the third. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been an exciting game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Porter with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Prince. Pass to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall against Turner. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Turner. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Bucks trail by 11. Here's Prince. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Lays it in easily.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Portis. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And they double up Edwards. Portis against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Portis. Randall fires. Turner with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Turner, a screen on Randall. Portis! And the three misses. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Edwards can't get the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From downtown, the three ball is down.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Edwards is doubled. Portis has gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. The free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Now Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Now Gobert. And he slams it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Randall fires.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Davis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here is Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And there's the big-time jam as he sends it right over Davis.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Flag. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Gobert, and here's Edwards from the arc. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
The deep 3 from Irving, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's DiVincenzo. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Irving against DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving against McDaniel. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
On the wing, Irving. McDaniel's defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis surveying the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Davis with a screen on McDaniel. And on the way from Irving for 3, out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Davis. Still without a basket. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And stolen by Irving. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Davis at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Julius Randle, Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Randle outside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Pass to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Washington. It's Randle with the drive. And Randle throws it down.
And when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Irving following the 3 by Minnesota. Takes a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he commits the intentional foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving surveying the floor. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
and began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Good work there as it goes. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. Outside Irving. Thompson dishes to Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Pass to Flag. Over Edwards. And it's Flag missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Irving against McDaniel. Top of the key. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Has to Gobert. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's Flag. Dallas, no good that time either. Minnesota in the lead. Now Randall. He's got 5. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Outside Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient. Wait for the opportunity.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving against McDaniel. No good from Irving. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Irving. He's got 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Davis sets a screen. Fires it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randall passes to Edwards. Fires from the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Randall against Washington. Randall no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. And McDaniels with the block. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Tries to the hoop. A rebound by Washington.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Irving with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
McDaniels against Irving. The tray. drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Three-pointer, Randall. Buries it from three-point range. Randall's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Irving. From the high post. Green for 2 points. Irving's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
What up? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. And here's Irving. Washington with the screen on McDaniel. Now Flagg. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Here's Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 3. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And on the way from Irving for 3, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they go to the intentional foul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Ah, the basket is good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Another shot. Now McDaniels. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis sets a screen. Kyrie Irving knocks down the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's stolen by Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Mavericks leading by 9. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. Randall against Davis. Here's McDaniel. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Washington. It's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Irving fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Davis pulls it down.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Flag. And get the 3. Timberwolves trail by 8. Stolen by Washington. Takes the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
That one goes. Count it.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes
In the clutch.
Now, here is Irving. .36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Washington with the screen on McDaniel. He gets it to go.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. It drops. Irving with it. Crane from outside.
view. And tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Davis. And it's flagged in at the three. And the shot's good by Irving. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. Listen, he's figuring out how to maximize his immense physical gifts, but Andrew Wiggins being aggressive on the drive.
Now here's Irving from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to Hero. 4-3, 5 on the clock. Wiggins against Thompson. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo-hoo, the leaping ability of Norman Powell. Throw it down, sir.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for three. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo sets a screen. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Second shot opportunity. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Wiggins. Goes up from the top of the key. Over to the left wing. Outside Irving. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. The shake. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 6.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. For 3. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Miami now. They lead by 4. Powell sets a screen. Irving against Hero. Over flag. And it's Miami with another.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Irving against Wiggins. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Davis. Two on the clock. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Hero. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Adebayo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Wiggins. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. Adebayo against Washington. Clock at 6. And Irving gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Irving following the three-point basket by Miami. 19-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
To the left side wing. Now here's Ware. Check by Davis. Here's Hero. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Davis a screen. Irving against Wiggins. Outside Irving. To the paint. Easy 2 for AD.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. There's a screen. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Heat.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Adebayo. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Outside Davis. From downtown. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Hero for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the shot goes in.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Hero outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Hero. To the inside. Ware banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Mavericks leading. Davis for the screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Brian.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Miami trailing. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Wiggins against Thompson. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. The kick out to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Hero, screen on Thompson. Tries it from 19. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got 8.
Well, nice decision on the pick and roll. Wiggins getting his own offense within the flow.
And here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Where? Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Has to flag. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. 1:51 left in the third. Hero with it. 17 points in the game. Now Ware. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. And there's Hero on the assist from Powell. 19 points in the game.
And what poise from Hero. Still working at his pace against the clock.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for 3. Oh. He nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hero. He's got 19. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Ware.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hero. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell finds Hero. This one for 3. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Stolen by Wiggins. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Klay pair up to make the backcourt. flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. The three is up. Counted from distance. Irving's got 25 points.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo a screen on Irving. Powell for three. Offensive rebound. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Wiggins against Irving. Pass to Washington. Davis a screen. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. A shot from the high post, and it goes straight through with a swish.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Irving against Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. Davis with a screen on Wiggins to the middle. Washington outside. 3 on the clock. Releases from 15. That one's in.
There. With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Hero left side. Now Adebayo. Jams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins! And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 2-point game. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Kyrie! And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Irving for 3. Cash from down. Down.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. From deep. Tips in, the putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving against Wiggins. Shakes him. Irving attacking. Cash!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Hero. Not that time. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. He gets it to go.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court. A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wiggins against Irving. 19-footer is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Buries it.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Leading by 5. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Hero. Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
Get ready for action in Boston. Heat, Celtics. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings for him is Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Adebayo passes to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Hero with it. Picked up by Brown. Count that one. Hero's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero, no good. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Simons after Tyler Hero's bucket. Brown against Powell. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Hero kicks to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Simons from outside gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's Queta. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. 1:09 left to play here in the first. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat for the 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
That one good for 2.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Ware finds Hero. It's Powell on the wing. They double-team Powell. Hero from long range. Cans it from downtown. He's got 15.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
He'd have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
Celtics trail by 4. Simons surveying the D. Puts up a deep three. Good on the triple. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. What an some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Wood.
Oh, my God. Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Simons, the pass to White. And here is Brown, guarded by Powell. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by White. Back to Adebayo. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And it's Simons missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 21.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And taken away by Brown. Left side Tatum. Launches it. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Hero looking around. Powell sets a screen for Hero. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Simons. Here's the three. And the Celtics another three.
Well, Simons is a terrific three-point shooter, even from that extended range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wiggins against Simons. Driving the lane, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
The Heat trail by 4. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Count it. Heroes got 23.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
16 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Simons. He's got 25. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Stolen by Tatum. That one doesn't drop. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Adebayo finds Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Boston's gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. There's the screen. Here's Simons. And there it is for him. Simons has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Hero way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Hero's got 26.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Simons. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Celtics shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Simons, the pass to Keita. Back to Simons. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Hero with the screen on White. And that one's good. Wiggins. Wiggins has got 8 points.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. Boston grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
White finds Simons. .119 left in the third. It's stolen. It's Powell on the wing. It's blocked. Here's White. It's good from long range.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
The Celtics with the lead. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Keita. And makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hero passes to Powell. Sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 5.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And here is Simons. He has 31. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brown with it, now defended by Wiggins. Shoots from the baseline, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Ball's knocked loose. Ware passes to Powell. They set the pick. Oh, what a finish!
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Keita. He's defended by Ware. Now Simons. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And an intentional foul right there. Simons up top, covered by Wiggins. Here's Keita. Outside, Simons. 5 on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the pick. Simons rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Simons against Wiggins. Here's Keita.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Hero fires. Good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Outside, Simons. It's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. Outside, Wiggins. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Wiggins against Simons. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now a timeout called by Miami. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm
You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Down low, Keita. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Inside, here's Keita. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Keita's got his second basket of the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling. Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Simons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
On the wing, Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Simons. Kuzma drives in. White against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on White. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Simons deciding where to go with it. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Simons. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision from Kuzma there. Just breaking down the defense in the screen and roll action.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Simons against Turner. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
There's Simons with a 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 3-point lead. Turner passes to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a 3. And it's Prince with the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Simons against Kuzma. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
White against Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Milwaukee. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. White against Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Keita. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kuzma. And it's rejected. Simons passes to Keita. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Turner, a screen on White. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
To the middle. Here's Keita. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Kuzma for 3. Boston pulls it in. Simons outside. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Bucks trail. 1:43 left in the half. Kuzma finds Porter. To the paint. White with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Porter, the pass to Turner. They need this. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Keita, pass to Tatum. Over on Antetokounmpo. The kick out to White. There's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Bucks trail by 5. And here's Turner. 15 points in the game. Shoots over Tatum. Turner, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's got 15 points.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Simons with it. 12 seconds left in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boston leading by 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And there's the screen. Simons against Kuzma. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Keita. The kick out to White. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there, and he comes up with a bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. Here's Keita. Giannis with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Kuzma. Fades and shoots. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Turner's got 22.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
The drive by Simons. The rebound by Turner.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
There's Simons with a three. Connects from downtown. Simons has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Prince. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. White with a steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Prince with the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Kuzma against Simons. Inside. Here's Keita. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:25 left in the third. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Back to Turner. Kuzma for three. Gets the three to fall.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Doubled by Turner. Simons against Kuzma. Down low. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. "19 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Porter. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Anthony Simons, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Brown for three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 9.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, Keita. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Prince with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Keita. Here he goes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Doubled by Turner. From the right block. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. And here is Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simons. Just 5 on the clock. That ties the game.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Kuzma against Simons. Pass to Keita. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Prince with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Keita. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma against Simons. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And good awareness from Simons, making sure to get off a quality shot in time.
Now Kuzma. Turner outside. All alone. He knocks down the jumper.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And it's in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Simons. Turner with a rebound. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the teardrop. Oh, too much. Giannis down low.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Simons. Oh, and Turner with a block. Graceful finish on the alley-oop.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Simons. And there it is.
This kid has it. Simons big late in the game.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Brown. They double him with Brown. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's White for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Kuzma. Simons with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Simons. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown outside to take the lead. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Now Porter. On the take. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
To force OT. Can't
Men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for Milwaukee, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Edwards drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Minnesota with the ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. They double him with Giannis. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's Giannis. And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Outside Edwards. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside for Randall. Buries it from 3-point range. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here's Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Randall is doubled. Gobert in the corner. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Gobert pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Pass to Prince. Shoots the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Prince. Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So on the floor for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. 2 points, that one goes.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Gobert can't hit.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Good on the shot.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Prince wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Prince has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Gobert, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And here's Prince outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Edwards with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Kuzma. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Here he goes. Now Gobert. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. They need this. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Prince in the corner. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gobert, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side Turner. Pass to Prince. Porter in the corner. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-4 run. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Minnesota again turning it over. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. A shot missing. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Edwards can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards looking it over. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow!
We've got ×3.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
The Timberwolves have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Second free throw, no good.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's McDaniels, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Kept alive, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Both free throws good from Randall.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding a 15-point lead at the end. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 18. Right side, Porter. Stolen by McDaniels. Kuzma against Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Giannis outside. Pass to Turner. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. Randall surveying the D. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And Gobert drops them both. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Over to the wing. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. And the layup falls. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards drives in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Randall is doubled. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Prince. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Porter. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter who doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Turner for three. And the three ball is good. Turner's got 8 points.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
And here's Prince outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 17. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Prince. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Kuzma. Good on the bucket. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Edwards tries in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Prince looking around. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Prince outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves trail by 18. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Kuzma outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the...
And so it's Milwaukee holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serves them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Prince misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it back, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Prince, that's for two. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Randall. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis a screen on Edwards. Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Tries to keep it alive. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Porter finds Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Prince. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Turner. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Kuzma fires. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Teardrop shot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels, no problem with the wide open J.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he does not hit.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
McDaniel. Cleared away by Turner. Now McDaniel. 1:11 left in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Randall a screen on Kuzma. Edwards with confidence.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Giannis, a screen on McDaniel. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.